喂，拍谁啊？刚刚有出了点问题，所以我就重开了一下。啊，声音很小吗？这样会很小吗？这样声音还很小声吗？啊啊啊！对啊，他没有设定错误啊，奇怪。有声音吗？对，有声音吼，有声音就好。重新跟雨果对话。我看一下我的日文语音包，我记得我是没有下载。妈的，我要为了这个，那我去下载日文语音包，就是为了要给小精灵看。对，日文语音包，好不好？之后再录给他，那之后再叫他来听。OK， 我们继续，可能要从头开始。
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
You've got a way with words. Yep, exactly what you said.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of Devils.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Thank you for your patronage. That's very generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
将泪水与过往一同埋葬上，还是第一章的尾声。那哥哥，我总觉得那个雨果讲话怪怪的，看起来有点可疑。我们是不是之前见过他？果然不是我的错觉，我也记得曾经见过。之前那场对决，他还中途退赛了。不过既然如此，那家伙为什么还要第一次见到我们似的？难道是把我们忘了，还是故意装成这样子？不过不管怎么说，还是感谢他的慷慨。这个月的进账足够我们付好几个月的电费了。看来我们今天运气还不错。说到运气，雨果是不是提到了抽奖？哦，对哦，他说观音广场上有个和拍卖会相关的抽奖活动。哥哥，你该不会……今天就去试试运气。好，既然周日这么好，哥哥想去就去，别输得太惨就行了。重在参加，输赢不重要。那就知道了，哥哥肯定会中大奖了。那我今天就负责看店，你早去早回。啊，他怎么人就在这里？
You there? Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
你好，是来抽奖的吗？那现在客人稍微很多，麻烦到队尾哦。他妈已经有人在等了。店长大人，你果然来了，你也在啊？ 运气总是莫测的，也因此让人着迷，所以一旦有机会，我就会想来试试看。不过这里人确实不少，看来大家都对自己的运气相当有信心了。就在这时，突然有一个人身影强硬地站在了队伍前面。喂，你这年轻人，怎么插队啊？怎么插队不插队？你能知道我是谁吗？你是什么也不能插队啊？我看你一点都不懂，卡修斯。看到那海报了吗？上面这位哈特曼大人就是我们家族现在的现任领导人。你们参加这抽奖活动是哈特曼大人资助的。除此之外，我们家族还做了不少慈善活动。然后呢？你这家伙真是油盐不进呢。总之，这场活动是我们家举办的，所以我当然拥有优先参与权。活动没这规定吧？我也只是来打工的，不过我们确实没有收到关于优先参与权的通知。我还是第一次遇到这么不给我面子的人。你们等着，我一个电话就能叫来。等等，我的钱包呢？我钱包怎么不见了？我知道了，难怪你要过来跟我讲话，转移我注意力，趁机偷走我的钱包。你这小偷啊！你说我？没错，站着离我最近的不就是你吗？快把钱包还给我！凭空诬陷他人可不是个好习惯哦。我这个人直觉非常准，第一眼看到你们就知道你们不是简单货色。现在果然露出马脚了吧？看来只能花一点时间好好说服这家伙。
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird!
其实我身份没有。
Actually, I'm...
What? You're even more evil?
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious.
你不要中间插进来讲话好不好？
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us regular folks?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
我是讲什么，你都要中间插进来讲话，是不是？
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the bunny. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet, but if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, The wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this! Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me...
A good movie never spoils its ending, but feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
哦，对了，关于隶属于 TOPS 的拉文洛克家族，我想你应该有所了解吧？他们确实曾经实力雄厚，在 TOPS 也算数一数二的庞然大物，可惜那都已经是过去式了。现在他们就没那么好过了，不管是资金链还是风评，都远不如从前。当然，这也是拉文洛克家族应得的。你和他们有过节吗？如你所知，作为收藏家，我免不了和这些上等人们打交道。在我接触的这类人之中，拉文洛克家族的人是最难缠的。阴险狡诈、不择手段，这个词汇最好形容他们。虽然 TOPS 的人大多是如此，但他们也算得上是令人讨厌的一波了。比如刚才那个卡修斯，多半只是个旁系，却已经如此盛气凌人。可惜我终究只是个普通收藏家，没办法和这些家伙抗衡。不然的话，总之，如果你遇到拉文洛克家族的人，就离他们远一点比较好。当然，遇到 TOPS 的人也一样。毕竟 TOPS 财团联合也算得上是新爱丽都的顶尖掌权者之一了。另一边则是以梅弗劳尔家族为代表的市政团体。这两个暗地里可是针锋相对着呢。一个新爱丽都可容不下两个庞然大物，但在我看来不过是狗咬狗罢了。哎，多讲几句，那么今天就到这边，我们以后有缘再见吧。雨果离开之后，看到了一只猫咪在玩一个钱包，而里面的东西都不见了。哎，我的口袋怎么多了点丁尼？我也是之前有带这么多钱出门吗？不会是好心人送钱给我们吧？也稍微是把手伸进口袋里吧，摸到雨果之前送给我们的奖券，总之先去兑个奖吧。
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
我看，谢谢你和你那位朋友，不然我们应该还要被那个人纠缠很久。哦，对，你要兑奖对吧？我看到你的奖项是特等奖。本次抽奖活动唯一的一个特等奖诞生了，真的假的？奖券可是不会骗人的，没错，今天的特等奖就是你，恭喜恭喜！这就是所谓的好人有好报吧？奖品是5万丁尼，请收好。真的假的？面对中奖先怀疑。 哥哥竟然真的中奖了，什么？而且还是特等奖。没错，虽然是雨果给的奖券，但特等奖竟然才5万丁，你也太抠门了吧？不过从做人的角度来说，我们是应该分雨果一点啊。你说的有道理。但话说回来，我们倒也没有留雨果的私人联络方式，等下次遇到他再说吧。哦，哥哥刚才新闻里提到的布林格事件的调查结果，秩序督察那边似乎把一切归咎于布林格的个人行为了。本来还以为治安局的内审会要拉扯出更多大人物呢，可能被压下去了。哥哥说的有道理，毕竟这件事还涉及到的称颂会，治安局应该也不希望这件事被公开。总觉得事件背后隐藏了什么可怕的秘密。对了，哥哥，你的手机好像响了，看看是谁传的讯息吧。人家冒昧打扰，不知道你接下来是否有空？有重要的事情需要和您聊聊当面的。有空倒是有空，但听起来不像什么好事情。凭我愚见，这至少不算是坏事。你有空的话就好。还请稍等，我和艾琳会在5分钟之后来录影带店拜访。你们的5分钟总有点快。等下阁下，我们有一件重要的事情要和您商议。在那之前，我们需要先向您坦白关于维多利亚居家服务的主人的事情。你们应该还不知道吧？确实不知道，是你们那个神神秘秘的主人吗？嗨，白娜安娜。没错，维多利亚居家服务效忠于梅佛劳尔家族的现任领导人，同时也是新爱丽都的市长大人。是我知道的那个市长吗？是的，新爱丽都目前只有一位市长，一定是你想的那一个。放心吧，市长应该也就是个普通人，虽然我还没有当面见过。这件事确实需要好好消化一下。虽然我们只要猜到你们效忠于一些大人物，但没想到竟然是市长这种级别的。实际上是市长大人想要和2位聊聊，才让我们前来叨扰。毕竟之前布林格的和深鬼相关的事件，你们已经深度参与其中了。我们最近应该没犯事吧？我充分理解2位的顾虑。请放心，我以自己的名誉担保，市长大人绝对没有恶意，也不会对2位进行任何意义上的追责。他只会透过手机与我们联络。那既然都这么说，那就聊聊吧。非常感谢。那事不宜迟，我们现在就联络市长大人吧。
They're here with me now, sir.
莱凯恩回来了，太好了。
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
我亲爱的孩子们。
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Is that all you wanted to say to us?
You two are very cautious, and rightfully so. Carol has taught you well. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner. Truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
莱卡恩对 HDD 系统进行一番复杂的操作。随着时间流逝，仿佛有一道无形的枷锁从身体深处解开。眼睛和大脑在短时间产生了些许酸胀的感觉，但很快就又消失了，取而代之是一种前所未有的轻盈与通透，好像一切都被剥去了模糊的与遮掩的外衣，有奇妙的力量在体内流动。
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
如果你准备好，我们就一起进空洞吧。请放心，我和爱莲会保护你，绝不会让你受伤。如果进空洞的时候，则能抱着 ES 一起走进去，要多好。确认一次这次的任务目标。市长大人希望我们能在此处的3个资料庄得到相应的资料，并更新这块区域的萝卜。从资料庄取得资料这件事情，只有优秀的神将阁下能做到，那就拜托了。
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. Let's keep moving. 成功取得一份空洞资料，您果然十分熟练，那就去往下一个资料吧。那要是所有工作都这么容易就好了。 The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead. Let us make our way over.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
看来需要密码才可以解开。或许是我们漏掉了什么？让我试试。在控制台操作一番成功黑入了控制台内部，虽然没有直接解开密码，但得到了和密码相关的线索。原来就藏在这区域附近，将资料传给了莱卡恩和艾莲。原来资料都藏在控制台，多亏了您，还好有神将在，不然我就要在这边卡住了。知道事不宜迟，我们就在周围寻找跟密码相关的线索吧。
Search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
这个视觉效果是不是过于草率了
I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Well, that won't be necessary.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
很好，这样又收集到一份资料了。
The data pile is right up ahead. It seems to be guarded, however.
啊，有敌人靠近了，神将只要专心取得资料就好，这张就交给我们吧。
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty great. Just leave the rest to us.
Get back! Get lost!
你这里也需要密码，交给我吧。寻找了3份线索才能拼凑成完整的密码。传给了，有3段，那我们去寻找了。
It's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it. Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as yourself.
Take this. Avoid it. Get back. Take this.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
This should be it. Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Thanks, but all I did was dodge.
Nimbly evading an enemy's attack is an important skill. As for combat, leave that to us.
闪躲的技巧很好。
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode. Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. Let's end this fight quickly. Stay calm now. Time to hunt.
No worries, boss.
The last passcode is here.
你还记得刚才的数字啊？我忘了。你放心吧，我已经全部记得。
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open that lock.
哎，还帮我省入，真好。 汇报任务成果。
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
与市长通话结束了。
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call? But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Wise. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
你将奖券对着灯光照了片刻，原本白色的地方赫然出现一串形似号码的数字。这什么物理的光的背面呢？
I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square. You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
长话短说，我希望你能帮我跟踪一个人，把他接下来所做的事情、说的话都记录下来，告诉我。那个人就是哈特曼·拉文洛克，那个拉文洛克家的领导人。没错，就是他。我已经拿到他的行程了，不久之后他就会在这附近和某些人碰面。我需要知道他们具体的沟通内容，拜托你了。当然，作为交换，我会帮你搞定那些需要的拍卖会邀请函。这就是所谓的商战吗？实不相瞒，根据我之前查到的资料，拉文洛克家似乎在谋划一些很不好的计划。你对他来说，试试生面孔会更加容易得手。放心，这并不违法，只是不小心靠近了他，不小心听到了一些话，就算治安局的人来了也没办法说什么。况且你本来在治安局就有人吧？这都被你发现了，他们在等你好消息。你好呀，没想到刚刚那位金发的先生也是你的朋友啊？你认识他？当然啦，他经常来买花，而且出手都很大方。不过他买都是用来祭奠用的花，好像是为了自己逝去的亲人，看起来是个有故事的人呢。暗中跟踪哈特曼，这个令人熟悉的。
Another waste of my precious time.
这种小事就不必跟我汇报了，我的时间很宝贵，说重点。器官不是早就买断了吗？牵头人都没了，可我还蛮看好他的，没想到，总之这个生意全都断掉，别落下把柄，明白了吗？哦，对了，之前说的那种药都试过了吧？没问题就好，这东西可比你的命还值钱。那你最好能保证万无一失，别忘了我们的合作伙伴可是那些危险家伙，只准成功，不许失败。这个跟踪比想象中的简单多了。我是不是其他游戏玩太多了？
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
新的保险专案怎么样了？在推进中。不过哈特曼大人，这东西真的能赚钱吗？我们的资金链已经……当然赚不了多少，能不亏就不错了。这都是艾德蒙大人的命令。为了提升家族名声，总得做点慈善。他们不想做亏本生意就丢给我们，这是不是也太……闭嘴！这种事我当然知道。要抢回在 TOPS 的内部话语权，就得一步一步来，我会做到的。整理了探听的内容之后，和雨果约在了花店前见面交流情报。
Good day, Manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
将之前听到的关于哈特曼的资讯传给了雨果，他低垂着眼睫毛，听得十分专注，修长而苍白的指尖无意间的在把玩2枚精致的硬币，动作十分熟练。听到关键处，他还会专门提问来确认细节。这家伙原来是这么认真的人吗？
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Belle and I have each other's backs.
That's the exact kind of answer I expected from you. How lovely. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
看看我们有邀请函，不愧是你，我这边的进度落后了一些。那么我现在就来跟你确认后续事项，请稍等。香蕉，为什么是香蕉的味道？等一下，香蕉，
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
你怎么看起来有点严肃？我似乎嗅到了一点，不，没什么，应该是我的错觉。能否让我确认一下你所获得的邀请函呢？这应该不是假的吧？这确实是真的邀请函，能在这么短时间内取得，您果然非常厉害。 只是如果我没看错，这份邀请函直接的来源应该是 Tops。你原来和 Tops 也有所接触吗？我朋友有 Tops 的人脉，我 Tops 的人脉。原来是您的朋友，明白了，看来是个厉害的家伙呢。放心，既然您不想说，我自然不会追问。那么我就告辞了，之后拍卖会上见吧。祝你有愉快的一天。既然我们已经搞定邀请函，就趁现在好好休息，准备那场拍卖会吧。前往光阴广场参加拍卖会，他应该会开启一个室内场景吧。已确认你的邀请函，很尊敬的客人，请要现在进入贵宾休息室吗？进入休息室。哇，真不愧是对于贵宾休息室看起来还蛮高级的，还有看起来很贵的甜点饮料。我们好像早到了一会儿，莱可安他们还没来，哥哥要不要自己先去逛逛？我还能品尝到这么贵、看起来很贵的甜品和饮料。就在这时，不远处传来了哀求的声音：“拜托你了，专帮我吧，我真的没有别的办法了。”啊，那边好像发生什么事，我们过去看看吧。
Lies, deception, betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
来个暗手躲在这里。
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
你在说什么？
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties.
左边的新建模也看起来太新了吧
I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you! If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
少女淡漠的眼眸望向了这边。
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
No. not much longer until it's mine.
你还好吗？刚刚似乎被卷入了纠纷之中。我没事，那就放心了。其实我也听到了一些内容。恕我直言，在这场拍卖会中，这样会有像那对母女那样的客人，着实有些奇怪。或许就如那位神秘的维维安小姐所说，他们并不是用正常的手段进来的，看来背后似乎藏着什么秘密。还是先说回拍卖会的事吧。如果您对什么拍品感兴趣，可以拍下来，主人会帮您买单的。真的吗？请放心，主人的预算还是比较充足的，正常的拍品应该没什么问题。除非还有奇葩势力盯上了我们想要的那样东西，就是真的出现那种状况，我们就随机应变吧。我相信您的智慧。在和莱卡恩聊天的过程中，身边突然出现一位不速之客。真是冤家路窄，怎么今天旁边换了个人？上次那个欠揍的黄毛小白脸呢？欠揍的黄毛小白脸，只是说来话长。没想到你这种档次的家伙竟然也能参加拍卖会。艾德蒙大人要是知道了，肯定会严查你的邀请函说数。那又是谁？你竟然连艾德蒙大人都不知道，他可是 TOPS 的高层，有资格代表 TOPS 说话的大人物啊！艾德蒙大人等一下也会出席拍卖会，他的额头上有一个十分珍贵的标记，看到人都会记得。我怎么还在这里跟你废话？反正你说了也不会懂。你最好祈祷不要跟我们看上同一个拍品，绝对不会赢过你的。落下狠话，卡修斯匆匆忙忙的离开了。阁下，刚刚那位先生似乎对你充满敌意，你们似乎之间有什么过节？虽然时间不早了，我们还尽快入场吧。请出示你的邀请函，递上邀请函，已确认，请跟我来。进入拍卖场内，上半场拍品琳琅满目，不过没有我们想要的那件东西。看中的一个怪异之中带着几分搞笑的黄金邦布雕像，难得不缺预算，我们就决定尝试拍下它。幸运的是，我们只有一位竞拍对手，不幸的是，那个家伙是卡修斯，那就只能赢过他，就像上次一样。不知为何，那位神秘的维维安小姐似乎也被这场竞拍吸引了，站到了我们身边。
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here.
白色熊安
I won't back down this time.
Let's raise the bid a little. How about 10%?
Such a small amount, as expected of a commoner.
The start of an auction is crucial. Your opponent is determined to win, so it's best to shake his confidence first.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Good luck to you. Host, I increase my bid by 20%.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. What?
Let's make a deal.
30%? That's outrageous! I'd sooner toss those Denny's in the river than hand them over to you!
I admire your ambition, but you're being a bit too greedy.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
The current price seems a bit too high. Maybe we should raise it even more.
Are you for real? I had no clue commoners were so wealthy these days. Fine, all right, I'm out.
Well done. It stayed at a reasonable price.
经过了卡修斯拍下这件藏品。
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
他闪的那一部也太特殊了吧！莱卡安在这。
Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million dennies.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
这件衣服为什么露侧？不要问我。
1 billion.
哇塞！
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
哎，哦，原来卡恩的音配换了一个人。
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
抽象也是一种美。和薇薇安聊
The
天。
coffee here is drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces?
The coffee here is drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
阿特曼大人，您竟然也来了！我有重要的东西要拍，该死，真不知道那东西背后的卖家是什么，竟然非得走拍卖流程。
The coffee here is
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. no going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
Okay, you got me again.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
维维安突然凑上来，眨了眨眼，无声地用口型做了讲了4个字：“神将大人。”他竟然知道我们真实身份。
I hope next time
神
you
将身份。
accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
哇，这女人可是一个。法尔童大人现在在做什么呢？不对，不能心想法尔童大人的事情。全世界都知道，只有你自己不知道，别人知道。上面的玻璃一定躲着一个怪盗基德，你相信？这只真漂亮。他的建模手还蛮细的，就有一种我好像可以看到血管的感觉。
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes.
这张构图怪怪的，为什么会有2个看起来几乎一样的人？哎，不对，所以这个就是汤姆斯的大人哦。他头上有一个很明显的东西。再次终于不是那个唯一不知道的了，那就一整个很吸血鬼，对。那个后面穿白色的是宙斯出来的。
Long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
深鬼核心，这样就看得出来了。我还以为会有主角眼睛有反应的瞬间呢。从深鬼中提取的奇妙核心有着不祥的气息，似乎藏着某种特定的力量。
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy.
哦，爱德蒙。
There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
经过一番激烈的报价之后，场上只剩下2位竞拍者，我们和拉文洛克家族的现任领导人哈特曼。
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy. All I want is that...
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item. It seems there is no hope of us coming to an accord.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman, lest he prey on your weaknesses.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I'm not a collector.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the...
He called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
You're not threatening.
Of course not.
He has no shortage of cronies here. Stay vigilant.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation...
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of Denny's, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
输了。
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all.
上面居然有玻璃，这么危险。
Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won. Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to... Look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
哦，怎么有一个？
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you...
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too. Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
这其实我也认识。
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
简单扼要说了雨果的事情，特别强调一下，真的不是故意瞒着他。
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them.
哎，本本早上好。
Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
他之前帮我们，但总觉得很微妙。
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He is a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
但根据我所知，主角的体能好像还是很差。啊，这里真的是你们的好饭好去处呢。我们从空洞进去就能追到他了。对了，关于您的血亲，已经先回家了，那就好。你放心，在空洞内我会保护你的安全。你们不会打起来吧？我希望不会。但实际上得看他的态度如何。准备好，我们就进入空洞吧。
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Don't worry, Master Proxy. I'll catch him. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
So many ethereals, but they don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable. You can always find him in the thick of things, be it in social functions or surrounded by ethereals.
对啊，原来你的工程包是武器吗？被破坏了，当然就是他还费了一番功夫。只要找到特定的货柜控制器，我们就能将其修复。就能继续往前，赶紧修复它。我想起来了，他还特别摆了一个 heart 给你。
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way.
啊，看有人在远程。
That's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. He carries around a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. Quite the hassle to deal with. Stand still.
对，配音坏人的我听得出来。
He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Stay calm now. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if he let us through on purpose. Stand still. Time to hunt. Stay calm now.
可我果然被那家伙摆了一套，那家伙已经趁机跑远了。这就是怪盗的逃跑能力吗？你说的没错，毕竟是从一场场实践中锻炼出来的能力，他很擅长这些。如果我没有猜错的话，如果刚刚逃跑的方向应该是我们出入此空洞位置的上方区域，我们得抓紧时间。
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
像之前要修复这台机器吧，如果那家伙应该还没跑远。
It should be this way.
莱卡停顿了下来，从他的视线看去，隐约看到一帮全副武装的身影。
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, phantom thieves usually have partners. I assume he must have recruited a new one by now.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Stand still. Evade now. Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath
not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
You're beyond reason.
Both of you, enough already!
Master Proxy. Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, Manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oaf, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't?
在此时之前遇到盗洞客突然围了上来。
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy.
Pretty boy.
Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh?
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
我已经开始生气了。如果一番利落的动作轻松解决那些盗洞客。
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us. We won't do it again.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
看最后这个答案。
You talk too much.
太一瞬间了吧！
for mercy.
Not bad.
Out of my way.
Amateurs.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog. How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power?
Power? Do you two have to fight?
My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Shut up.
所以你们两个还是非得打不可。
Trying to run, are we?
如果一连就是会进防卫战的感觉，我怎么也这么认为呢？
Stay calm now.
啊，你曾经遇过的强敌，哎，真的是不想要的。哎，终于。不是你们的宝石。如果离开后，莱卡恩似乎沉默了一段时间，似乎陷入了一段回忆。
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you.
老杰克。
Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks, and one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You... Was this you? Oh.
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
电话很快就接通
Pleasure
了
to。speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
这个虽然市长跟莱卡恩都不太希望我们介入这件事情，但我们可以自己调查。没错，如果那个犯罪预告信是真的，那是攸关整个新爱丽都的大事情呢。真鬼称颂会布林格这些事情的背后或许藏着更深的秘密，而且可能跟老师有关。不管我们怎样，我们都不能坐视不管。但在那之前，我们需要讨论一下战术。今天就先到这吧，发生太多事情了。说起来，哥哥，你注意到了吗？雨果的反神鸟装备似乎只戴了个面具而已。这戴了面具就不会被认出来的设定。听起来像经典角色的眼镜。好了，不开玩笑，就把握时间休息一下吧。睡了一觉，成功恢复了体力。哥哥，我们现在先商量一下该怎么调查称颂会的事吧。从调查布林格开始吧。我也这么觉得。秩序警督察那边如果促成的结案，如此促成结案看起来有点可疑。对啊，还是应该先去找朱渊了解一下情况。我去治安局调查一下，那就拜托了。我也去神网搜集一下。哥哥早去早回哦。我有点担心，他会不会断在一个很该死的地方？等一下，露露应该解完了吧？我先问一下露露好了。我卡在一半，我会有点心里毛毛的。
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're
啊，是你啊，有什么事吗？想问问关于布林格的事。你也看到新闻了，秩序督察那边个人行为结案了。我之前觉得很奇怪，就深入调查一下，却受到了不少阻碍。我觉得有一股隐形的势力，不希望我再介入一样。太可疑了。没错，不过也可能是因为我的身份比较敏感吧。据我所知，结案之后，布林格长官遗留下来的物件都被统一送到对空科那边处理了。不过那些东西，局内也早就进行审查，并没有什么可疑的地方。如果不放心的话，可以去那边看看。还有治安局的同事们，大家多多少少的也和布林格长官共事过，说不定也知道些什么。但我也很想跟你一起调查，不过最近有点忙。前阵子还有个贩售器官的案子，还有一些奇怪的失踪案。没事，我先自己查查看，有问题就随时叫我。好，我已经听说了他们会断章，太好了，谢谢。你还有什么可以帮助你的吗？你认识布林格吗？你说布林格长官吗？啊，不对，他现在已经不是长官了。但我跟他不太熟，但布林格之前留下来的东西我帮忙整理，现在看来算是遗物了吧？那遗物有什么特别的吗？特别的东西好像没有，都是常见的东西。不过我有听同事说，布林格曾经有个不离身的笔记本，但我在遗物中倒没有看到那笔记本，应该丢在哪了吧？现在那些东西都被送到对空科去，记得是6颗吧？那上头也怀疑治安局内有内鬼吧？瑞士民遇到困难了吗？你知道布林格的事吗？布林格的事等等，你该不会是记者什么的吧？当然不是。哦，那就好。之前上头要我们别谈论布林格的事情，说别被记者拍到或乱写什么的。哎，真不知道为什么他会变成这样的人。之前明明是个好人，多年前他从一个空洞出来，整个人就性情大变。之前我还以为是因为他在空洞内受了什么伤，还是目睹什么惨剧。但那次行动明明非常成功，他还从空洞中救出了不少市民，自己也毫发无伤，真是奇怪。有什么别的资讯吗？我想起来了，好像从很久以前开始，布林格的记忆力就不太好，经常忘事。当时我们还推荐他写日记什么的，也不知道他有没有听进去就是了。再做的事情就不知道了。治安部，你好，市民需要帮助吗？你认识布林格吗？布林格先生，我知道，我曾经看过他偷偷在洗手间用录音笔录下他明天要做的事情。应该是怕明天忘记吧？人的记忆力原来这么短暂吗？还是只有布林格先生是这样呢？不过如果当时洗手间还有其他人，布林格先生应该就不会这么做了。因为我是帮部，所以才会看到这种事情吧。整理好了资讯之后，一起去对空部。好，我已经得到答案了，我们会得到一个断章，等下一个版本才会更新，让他们泄露。不过也正常啦，下一个版本那个雨果跟维维安要出。你来啦，主任已经和我说目前的情况了，布林格遗物我们都找出来了，目前没有发生什么异常。听说他有一个笔记本，还有一些录音盒有好几个也都在这了。录音之前也听过，都是日常会议什么的，并没有什么可疑的地方。将那些录音带仔细检查一番，发现有一盒与其他的不太一样，好像更重一点。需要将这些重播一遍吗？没有这个必要。这些内容不仅对空科听过，治安局内部也排查过，应该不会有问题了。有一盒录音带比其他的还要重。确实，这录音带的重量和其他的都不太相似。我们再仔细调查一下。仔细研究了一番，似乎有一层加密资讯。原来是这样，看，这就是它更重的原因吧？可是该怎么解开它呢？我可以尝试破译一下，那就交给你了。 成功破译的不愧是你。这部录影带看来有新的内容可以播放，真有意思。原来还能把机密资讯用这种方式藏起来啊！什么机密？仓甲也要听？朱元，你也在紧张吗？我不知道，只是有种不太好的预感。他花费这么多心思藏起来的东西，说不定里面是不是真的藏着答案？现在就听吧。你说的没错，无论如何，我们都要面对真相。
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
一段漫长、嘈杂而诡异的声音之后，
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
听完录音之后，大家都沉默，陷入沉默。朱元看起来非常悲伤。
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
没想到查出了这样的内情，但称颂会到底在密谋着什么呢？不然怎样先回录影带电影堂之后再慢慢思考吧。真想知道布林格当时看到了什么呢？如果早点知道的话，当时罚到之前就可以先问问他了。店长的课长的冷笑话也有精进了不少。因为我刚才和朱院沟通了一下，治安局那边似乎非常繁忙。你说那个和 TOPS 有千丝万缕的案子吗？反正那不归我们管，你知道？最近 TOPS 可不算安分哦。治安局顺藤摸瓜查到的东西和我之前追踪的非法药物有点关系。 就像那边的梅弗劳尔家族也有了动静。总之啊，现在这些新爱丽都的上等人都开始蠢蠢欲动了，说不定有一场好戏可看。我的意思是，如果治安局那边忙不过来，有一部分空洞相关的案件可能会转到我们这里。还想逃脱加班呢？
I've been waiting for you for quite some time. We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators about some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Huh?
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
All right, I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Well, you know, I'm a proxy after all.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
You might not believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon. But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
How should I put this? I'm not really a fan of Phaethon.
I get it. You're ashamed. Because you love him so much. I went through a phase like that once. But it's okay to be brave and admit your love. Relax. I'm with you as you make your journey, fellow fan.
莫名的和维维安成为了同担之后，听他抒发了近1小时反而同得爱慕喜爱之情。
Oh my! Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
和同担聊天太开心，忘了正事了。我已经查到布林格遗物的下落，在一个外环的空洞里。稍微做点准备工作之后，我们直接在野火镇见面吧。放心，我会保护好神将大人，绝不会让你受伤的。说起来，你是怎么知道我们是神将的？当然是那家伙告诉我的。我当然是我自己的情报网。别看我知道我做的可是一份很了不起的工作，当然知道很多秘密了。既然我们都答应合作，那你和称颂会，我一定要毁掉称颂会的阴谋。无论他们想做什么，我都要阻止他们。这一次绝不能。总之，你就当我是和称颂会有私仇好了。反正不管怎样，我都会站在同一边。时间不早了，那我得先回去做点准备工作。我们野火这间。 维维安有点匆忙的离开，他好像不太愿意细谈自己和陈松辉之间的关系。哥哥，你确定要直接进入空洞吗？或许我们还是用老办法连接EIS，这样保险一点。但如果连接EIS，可能会被维维安认出我们的身份，毕竟他可是我们的粉丝。放心，不是还有你在吗？你既然哥哥你就这么说的，那好吧。但如果遇到了什么事情，你一定要注意安全呐。虽然我们可以保持联络，但我还是会担心的。有事我一定先跑。那就好，如果真的出了什么事，我也会马上找人去帮你的。好啦，现在我们先休息一下，等维维安的联络吧。收到了维维安的联络，现在就去野火镇吧。所以他不会到最后都不知道我们是。诶
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
想起之前和安比板机一同经历的那件事情，相关的记忆已经变成录影带了，放在这，有空回去回忆一下吧。
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught.
哦，所以板机的事情反而先解了。
And who's this young lady?
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
努力朝安比和板机使了一个眼色，两位非常有默契的什么都不问。此时突然出现有点眼熟的女尸。
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
伊娜和安比走到一旁细聊一些什么，与此同时担忧的看向维维安。
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
OK， 卡特斯晚安。
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
哇，我觉得这样应该要，但我反而觉得要先跑那个，要先跑安比那条线才行呢。看中途居然被卡了，我想也没想到。没想到会被卡在这。
I just got back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. It's just... General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard from her for a while either.
Maybe she's had something important come up lately.
Something important, huh? But I think she'd still try to reply to a message from you, even if she were on a mission. This is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her squad mates were with her.
几天前，板机来到斯特克哨站。如果我没猜错，你又是来打听11号的吧？你几天没合眼了？我正合着呢，别担心，我很好。在确认他的下落之前，我不能休息。近些日子他被频繁调动，我联络不到他，这很异常。我们毕竟是同僚，我想或许你会得到些消息。刚巧我有消息要告诉你，不过你要答应我一件事情，不要过分勉强自己，睡个好觉，这都当是为了他。谢谢你，为了你，我也会的，雷。我知道你对谁都这么说，不过好吧。有人在0号空洞内看见了很像11号的人，据称他被目击到的时候，他和一些并非防卫军的武装人员在一起。具体坐标我会传给你。现在马上出动吗？扳机。
I've got your back. I am the Eye of Obel. I've got your back.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind.
Adjusting for wind. Can't catch me. Fire support ready. Suspicious ether fluctuations over there. Ether vision activate.
Ready. Combat isn't my thing.
You're in my sights. Gotcha covered.
Time to pin them down.
Press the advantage. Recalibrating.
Full of opening.
Show no mercy.
Get behind me.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
反击制服了敌人。也别走我，你们是防卫军的人，是人民的士兵，你们不会动用私刑的吧？我只需要给你一枪托，只需要把你丢到没有人找得到的地方，然后卸下你的护具，这样侵蚀就会直接要了你的命。好吧，我全部都说你是来找那个女人的吧？穿着和你差不多的军服，那个脸有点意思。我的同伴已经控制住他了，他们往那边的方向去了，是吗？谢谢配合。扳机给敌人的面罩狠狠敲了一枪托。冒牌的士兵发出了哀嚎，并没有让他躲过强行入睡的结局。安稳的睡过去之后，也是安稳地睡过去，也是反击的仁慈。
That's Soldier 11?
Take out that sniper.
I won't let you take her. This bullet will reach its mark.
Supporting position. Time to pin them down.
Recalibrating.
I'll pierce right through.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Show no mercy.
Copy.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Position. 在纷乱的以太波动中，扳机的双眼捕捉到了11号的气息，但是有点不对劲，和平常的11号不同。
Soldier 11! No, damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
子弹出场的瞬间，敌人拖着11号跳进那裂缝，更多敌人涌出， 解决他们之后，裂隙已经合拢了。
Damn you!
哦，哀伤是紫色。
Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
就我不好意思，请帮我个忙，找个时间帮我知会队长。我和11号的休假从今天起全部用掉。你们要一起去度假？你们不带上我一起？我已经在思索我到底哪里惹到你们了。你知道不是这样的。我知道11号你还没有找到他吗？请先别告诉队长，他那边已经有许多事情要忙得焦头烂额了。确定不需要我帮忙？十分感谢，不过不必了。我不想打草惊蛇，毕竟11号近期频繁调动也是出于上级的命令。我是草还是蛇？我想成为草，但你每次说到草就会我想成为草，这样你每次说草的时候就会想起我。我为什么要说草？算了，还有一件事情。怎么了？怎么还有？我想知道白银的复苏是什么意思？这怎么听起来像药家音的新专辑啊？你睡眠不足到连幽默感都没有，白银复苏什么的，你要不我帮你去神网发个文问问你最好了。一个消息就打电话给我，一有消息就打电话给我，我会让我总是想念你甜美的声音。免了，你还是把甜言蜜语留给其他人吧。现在士兵扳机，我命令你好好去休息。几天后，扳机收到了同伴的联络。根据他的回复，已经透过了神网联络到了知情人，说6分街手上拿着炸鸡排汉堡的少女。手上拿着炸鸡排汉堡的少女，希望我能认出炸鸡排汉堡的味道。
Hello.
没有汉堡的少女。
Is it you? The one who contacted me on Internet?
Yep.
蓝色。
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar.
粉红色是什么意思？
Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
你就是那个安比吗？对不起，我现在还不能信任你。看来我必须赢得你的信任。我们在空洞见吧。经过我战斗之后，你应该就会明白我的话了。那么约定好了，我们就各自回去准备一下吧。 和神将聊聊。安比，你还没回角突吗？我是不是打扰得太久了？对不起，我会在店里帮忙的。还是算了，你整理过的录影带小18都得重新贴一遍标签。你是不是和尼可闹别扭了？没有，我永远不会和尼可闹别扭。只是我陷入了麻烦事，不想把角突物卷进去。这叫什么话？把我们卷进去就没事？我不是那个意思，我会在店里帮忙，还会给你们带汉堡来。安比，什么？你在这里想待多久都可以，如果要帮忙的话，我们随时都在。我知道了，谢谢你。我现在想休息一下，等会儿要去赴个约。好好休息，要是尼可问起，我会帮你稍微遮掩一下，不过瞒不了太久哦。这个伤会不会太短？一段时间后，安比，你要去哪里？有什么东西需要带吗？果汁、汉堡、牛奶、汉堡之类的。等我从空洞回来，顺便会路过商店。一言不合又要下空洞啊！和人约好了，请放心，我已经准备好萝卜，这次不需要麻烦神将。牛奶或汉堡就不用了，我们只想要安比全虚全尾地回来。你放心，那么我走了。
Watch out.
你很准时。以前我会罚不准时的士兵做伏地挺身，11号也会这么做。自从我认识他以来，他从未错过一次约定，也从未断过联络。我们会找到他的扳机，我可以叫你扳机吗？请，我没有其他更好听的名字了。这次的战斗交给我一个人，只要看清楚我的动作就好了。你放心，我会掩护你，在我觉得必要的时候。
Let me take a good look at your movements. I'll take point. Recalibrating.
Standing by. Be gone.
Adjusting for wind.
Copy that. Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. You're in my sight. I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities... how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass-produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more... diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No. I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation? Got to cover.
Eliminating target.
I'll pierce right through. This bullet will reach its mark. Fire support ready. Time to pin them down. The melody of combat. Fire support ready.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now.
Increase firepower.
Target confirmed. Go.
Supporting position.
Be gone.
You're in my sight.
Thunder.
Recalibrating.
Warning. Thunder.
I'll pierce right through.
Neutralize.
The target's weary. Ether vision activate.
They're exposed.
Thunder. Show no mercy. My bullets are one with the wind.
At your command.
Time to pin them down. Fire support ready.
Anby, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
I see. Let's give chase.
某座岩建筑的实验室内。
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle!
Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is.
7年感谢20点小西点。
But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot. Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right?
背景是
There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back.
I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
与此同时，实验室外，安比和扳机活在结霜的铁门上，神色严峻地倾听着内部的动静。
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
安比现在的计划是什么？很简单，不需要地图，我也能想说清楚。潜进去把11号救出来，我在听。说完了，这就是全部的计划。请你在外面接应我。这是我必须一个人解决的事情。如果有人能完成，那也只会是我了。你们白银军一向做事都是这样做事的吗？我是队长，所以一贯如此。不过那时通常会有一个备用计划，推机那个负责那个备用计划。如果我没有判断错的话，他就是现在我们的敌人。我不知道他为什么会变成现在这样。他的备用计划是什么风格的？先示弱，然后再转用奇招逆转。为了逆转局面，他从来不计损失。这倒是备用计划该有的样子。毕竟只有山穷水尽的时候才会用到这计划吧。我会透过耳机和你保持联络。安比，千万不要逞强。如果你有了什么万一，凭你自己是无法救出11号的，对吧？为了这个，我也会保重的。我本来只想关心你几句的，看来你不需要就算了。既然你不需要就算了。安比透过无人看管的通风管道潜入了实验室，铁皮的通风管冷的彻骨刺痛着他的肌肤。
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too. Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Or what? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl, cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell.
奇怪，这个人怎么看起来有点眼熟？是我错觉。
Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home, and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her.
安米冲入实验室与反击汇合。
Say no more. I've got it. Adjusting for wind.
Roger.
You're cornered.
Standing by. Eliminating target.
Recalibrating.
An opening.
Time to pin them down. Quick shot. This bullet will reach its mark. Fire support ready. Time to pin them down. You're in my sight. Get behind me.
Target confirmed. Go.
Fire support ready.
Thunder.
Show no mercy. Ether vision activate.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Do Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me, just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder, if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
话语被打断，安比愕然看到一道身形被他丢到他面前。那11号，他面色苍白，好在胸口仍在微微起伏，还没有失去呼吸。
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
脆鸡踢了瘫软在地上的11号一脚，安比连忙上前抱住11号，将他交到扳机手上。
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this! Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
安比，你回来看，这事情卷入相当严重的事件，有什么想知道的事情吗？11号他的状况怎么样？稳定，我只能这么说。体温、心率、脉搏都保持在相当稳定的数字。说实话，以他现在的状态，这样反而有点反常。但是他还没有恢复意识，你要去看看他吗？接近了11号，今天呼出了某个名字，看来没有用呢。爱人，你放下手，刚准备离开时。
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore?
Well, I know we wouldn't do that.
Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Carol.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the defense force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help.
Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back.
Not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite.
Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Anby. That's the point. If If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either, but I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
是安比啊！原来是这个时间来吃拉面，还真是少见听他吃什么口味呢？哼，汉堡盖饭饺子拉面。你长着安比的脸，却说出了恶魔一般的话。本店没有那种东西哦。啊，只要简单的汉堡拉面就走，没有那种东西。你要照老样子给你一份，没问题吧？小伙师傅，请您放心，他现在平安无事。你什么？你说他是那个面貌跟我有点像的女少女啊？果然是她，她平安无事，那太好了，太好了。安比帮我转告他，我的店在深夜也是为他开着，不用着急，忙完自己的事情来，乔普一定在这里。我会的，谢谢你。今天听到好消息了，今天拉面算你免费，话一定要帮我带到哦。好像给你们添太多麻烦了。没错，我们可以通通算在狡兔屋的账上。不要。哦，我现在不是狡兔屋的安比。看你走路像狡兔屋的安比，说话像狡兔屋的安比，看起来像狡兔屋的安比，所以是狡兔屋的安比咯。哇，你露出这样的表情，让我们还怎么坏心眼吗？好啦好，看你一副累得要命样子，现在休息最重要。怎么样？要不要睡我的床？我的床很软哦。确实很软，安比，我也觉得你现在去休息比较好。明天的事明天再说。遇到庞大的电费账单的时候，我们就会这样处理。还是说你现在睡不着，看部电影放松一下心情？我也不是不能陪你的。最近有什么好看的新片吗？你还真的想看的。不过看到安比这么有精神，真的太好了。毕竟接下来要做的事情不振作起来是无法完成。哦，要战斗吗？差不多是约会，约会。晚安。哇，没在店里看到11号和反击，你知道他们去哪了吗？虽然没有把目的地告诉我们，不过大概2个人去约会了吧？约会，为什么他2个人不叫我一起？为什么非得叫安比一起呢？因为据我的经验看，2个人才是约会的最佳容量。反击要向我证明他能好好照顾11号这件事情，如果我不在场，要怎么证明给我呢？也许人家只是普通想约个会，让11号的心情好起来嘛。说起来11号还真结实，不是受了伤吗？到底在外面跑真没关系吗？将全部的能量优先用来稳定生命体征，最大程度保有战斗能力，对合格的白银军战士来说，这是基本素养。安比，什么？你知道你总有一天要把这些事情原原本本都告诉我们，对吧？ 不管你想不想把我们卷进去，我和林都已经置身事内，我们有权知道。我可以拒绝吗？我知道一旦对你们说出全部实情，你们一定不会放着我不管。就像大热门电影，不管本身的故事如何完整，一定都会想办法拍出很烂的续集那样。我只是不想看到那个续集而已。超级难懂的比喻啊，但是也有很好的续集存在哦。也有虽然第2部很烂，但第3部意外精彩的电影嘛。我们不会逼迫你，但希望你知道，你永远不是一个人。哥哥说的没错，而且成语不就是这时候用吗？我还记得第一次遇到安比的时候，那时候的安比好像还懵懵懂懂的。不过那时候我就有种感觉，我们一定会成为彼此信赖的伙伴，一起度过无可取代的时光。是啊，谢谢你们提醒。而那时候相比，我好像有点长进了。请帮我联络尼可和狡兔的大家2位。哇，安比的离家出走终于要结束了吗？我有话要对他们说，在一切结束之前。林，嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿。怎么样，哥哥？我就说安比今天会联络狡兔，快，我赢了，5000丁尼拿来。可恶，竟然被林说中。在你提前跟尼可他们联络的时候，我还觉得不太好。原来你们已经帮我联络好狡兔的大家了吗？是林一个人干的。现在尼可、比利和猫鼬他们应该到6分阶了。我和林还要忙开店，你一个人去找他们没有问题吧？我不会迷路的。谢谢你们，真的很感谢。可恶，他走输了。叫出来，5000丁尼。
Nicole?
Well, look who decided to come back.
哇，好气的妈妈。
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Billy.
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The Cunning Hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
安比终于见到你退河了，都差那么一点点，我都要准备好失去你的心理准备了，就那么一点点。我不告而别，真的很抱歉，我不会让你们失去我尽量。最近大家还好吗？尼克老大每天都在骂你，其实他一直都知道你住在陈家那里，只是觉得杀上门就把你带走就没意义了，所以你主动联络他，他虽然表面生气，心里其实松了一口气吧。至于猫鼬，你不要吓到，他可是相当担心你的。猫鼬担心我？那在你看不到的地方，我们的猫鼬小姐可相当急躁呢。但我虽然知道你受神将的照顾，但同时也得知你似乎被卷入了不得了的事情，靠自己的力量解决事态的想法有多么不可靠，恐怕没有谁比他更清楚了。就在昨天，猫鼬还在嘀咕说，要是平时再多关心那家伙一点就好了。他关心我，知道他还准备了礼物，说等见到你的时候要送给你。他有礼物要给我，你看起来相当震惊。说实话，我也是。女孩子的友谊真是妙啊，真让人忍不住这么想。也许我该多看几部少女乐团之类的题材。OK。对了，等你看到猫鼬，千万不要说是我说的这些的，不然它的爪子可以把我的涂装抓得像钢丝球刷过那样的不粘锅呢。安比，快答应我，你快答应我！啊
Who's there?
Ambi! It's you!
Yeah, it's me. A reliable source mentioned that you've been worried about me lately.
Nonsense! Where did you hear something like that? Darn it, Billy. I'll scratch all this paint off like scrubbing a nonstick pan with steel wool. I swear on my favorite mackerel that I will.
I'm touched. Thank you, Nekomata.
No, don't be. And no thanking me.
I heard you even prepared a gift for me.
A gift? Well, yeah, I did. But it's not like I made it just for you or anything. Here you go.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll-making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly, with a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and, wow, it somehow looked just like our Ambi.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time, and don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Ooh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
手中玩偶似乎变得沉甸甸的，面对猫鼬的微笑低下了头。安比有收到消息了，你想找的那个人在光阴广场。他似乎身边还有另一位女性，两个人在 在潮州江边走去。我知道妮可，谢谢。他还说我最好了，妮可最好了，真乖，去吧，记得回家。
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll? It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
奥尔瑟熊辛苦了。看到虽然眼中带了点迷茫，但11号却一把把玩偶抢到怀里，用力气大的像要把玩偶勒爆。
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, It's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
该回去了，别着凉。等我回来，安比看了你们玩得很开心。你吃过晚餐了吗？要是没吃的话，我这里还有没吃完的胡萝卜脆片，你要想吃多少都可以。我吃了，而且还吃了2个汉堡。睡前吃2个汉堡不会变胖吗？不会，我会在夜间通通消耗掉。如果你是想托人陪你夜跑，请务必找我哥，他一定会很期待的。安比，你回来了，板机和11号准备去休息。没有事的话，你今天也早点休息吧。好，就是谢谢你。谢谢你和林一直以来关照，对角兔还有对我。除了角兔屋之外，我竟然还有别的地方可以落脚，这跟过去的安比，这是过去的那个安比都无法想象的奇迹。安比，你今天是看了什么奇怪的电影吗？为什么突然说这些话？只是突然想说了，很可疑啊。那么折完。
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
It's Anby. Just...
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to... apologize to you.
从白银军的起源直至终末，安比讲述了一切。
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive Bangbu into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Ambi. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Ambi.
安比闭上眼睛，额头轻轻抵上11号的额头。11号的手指紧紧抓着安比，深深陷入他的皮肉。突然，那双手的力道松弛了下来，11号的神情变得茫然。
What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
又到了。
Sorry, I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Ambi, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So please, help me. Take me back in that hollow and help me smash up that weird lab so I can get some closure with my former family.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
安比要出发了吗？好。那结果就是换了一套衣服。小偷临时基地内。
Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
姑且学过。
You look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform. A cool character or a cute one?
That's a tough question. Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Old memories are coming back to this uniform.
You look so intimidating like this.
The past me was reliable too.
That's true. Enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
No need to be so formal.
What you deserve. Wide open.
Is the lab that needs to be destroyed?
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
I'm heartbroken, Ambi. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to what?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
This is so weird. These Ambis... No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund fund my research.
顷刻间，在那个冰冷刺骨的实验室中，余光瞥见的事物逐渐在回忆中的阴影显现。
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. And me, I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Get out of here!
菜鸡手中出现一管药剂，他正打算将一半的药液注入身体 ，A 却突然抢过了针筒，将剩余的药液打进自己的身体。
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
诡异的景象发生了，无力抵抗的复制体们被2道庞大的怪影撕裂并吸收殆尽。下一刻，眼中映入了熟悉的身影，并散发出威压的敌人面前。
You, why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II. The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. Off balance. Now you pay. What you deserve. Stay safe. Wide open. Loyalty. Mind the blind spot. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is twiggy.
That's my line.
Ignite! Soldier 11, formation. Safe. Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
我看这是服你的，可是这是明灵服的。
Fire's ready.
I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Keep focused. Off balance.
Target acquired.
The final blow.
Play. I won't let you have it.
Did I fail the combat test again? I told you, I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
You, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right, Ambi?
安比走向了实验室建筑，这里寂静无声，仿佛曾经发生的事，一切都只是噩梦。
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Ambi? What's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Oboe Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech? Or...
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
In my opinion, you've judged things correctly here. Unethical tech like this will only lead to more suffering. Wasn't that the reason why you put so much effort into this? To stop that kind of pain?
You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I do without you? Thanks, Proxy.
Well, time for this Proxy to clock out for the day. I'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Ambi.
能量切断了通讯，这里重归了寂静。
I've made up my mind.
哦，这位可爱的小姐，你见到我的朋友安比了吗？我知道安比，你就是我同事比利奇的。我真的是安比，我可以证明一件事情，我们一起经历的事情我都记得。别这样慌张，你看着我，我只是开个玩笑而已。你加入角斗夫之前穿的衣服不错，很适合你嘛。我要不要也换成当初的涂装呢？我送你那个玩偶是为了你送我那个玩偶是为了监视我啊？怎么这么快就被你发现？我还想偷偷回收的。我姑且也是有那个东西的。那个东西，那叫什么？隐私权。有猫咪不知道那些啦，只是觉得像你这样的笨蛋汉堡女，下次要是一声不吭偷偷消失的话，尼可可是担心你的，你会让尼可超级担心的要死。抱歉，再也不会了。要拉钩约定吗？11号已经被接走了。你放心，我答应过你，我会照顾好他。让他以那么不稳定的状况进入空洞，好像不算照顾。不是让他，而是陪他。人都有执念，不是吗？我不会阻止11号完成他的执念，只会确保他不会不是孤身一人。原来你是这么想，你确定11号在军中不会出事？军中的派系斗争从未止息，幸好成年旧事如白银军不是现在的焦点。比如躺在录影带店的沙发上，11号回去后无疑能得到更专业的护理。好复杂，我果然不适合军队。不必太难过，我认识的适合军中的家伙好像不超过3个，包括你自己，但绝对不超过。这件衣服真怀念安比， 你捡到我的时候我就穿这个吧，不知不觉都过了那么久了。难怪你能换，还能穿上当年的衣服，我倒是穿不上那时候的旧衣服啦。我也这么觉得。你在想什么？你在看哪里？安比，我没有，我还是这么不会说谎。安比，欢迎回来，脚托物来接你了，板机也还没走，我想现在他们一定很想和你聊聊，确认你平安无事。要不先和他们聊聊，已经聊过了。我和哥哥在这里等你哦。欢迎做出不会后悔的决定的大概吧，那我就能暂时安心了。人这样还有零，我知道仅仅口头道谢一定不够，要是有什么我能帮上你们忙就好了。我会拿出今天的干劲的。哇，这还真令人期待。记住了，下次遇到棘手的事情，我会狠狠地征用安比的。请务必那么做。我会随时等待你们召唤。都过了很久。哥哥，猜猜我刚刚在街上遇到了谁？我，哥哥的二重生。如果真的有的话，一定会很有趣。不过可惜不是哦。我遇到安比和板机一直在吃汉堡，好少见的组合。我也这么想，就上去聊了几句。你说了什么？这个吗？哥哥直接去问，或许比较快。他们还在说怎么没见到你？他们就在141附近，要不去聊聊？
Oh, red chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
Eating burgers doesn't make you smell. That's why they're the golden standard of fast food.
Exactly. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Anby.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful?
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hudion is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
说起来好久不见了，神将。虽然一直没机会好好聊那时候的事情，但我们之间似乎一直有牵系着缘分的丝线。不过现在当然还是11号的事情更重要，下次有机会再好好叙旧吧。其实我有一件事情很在意，一直以来神将都认识安比，也认识11号吧？确实是这样。虽然我无法亲眼目睹，但可以确定他们的样貌十分相似，是这样没错吧？我早就发现了，既然发现了，却一句分寸，你一句话，一句分寸你没有提说不受欢迎的问题，真是了不起的素养。一如既往，还要向你学习许多。今天的炸鸡面衣真好吃。最开始我吃不出区别，只要是汉堡就觉得十分美味。现在口味变得挑剔，是不是不太好？哥哥聊完就回家吧。我记得好像是在11号的最后吧。
Your weapons or your life. Just give me the whereabouts.
If warrant officers we shall not
Really? How do you...
Let me be straight with you. That first girl, I don't know when it started. Rumors say...
You mean...
Her people make those hands?
They aren't convinced. What should we do next?
I can't believe that.
Wise, did you notice? So, your scheme almost burst. You under second. Our work here is done.
Sorry, we went ahead earlier. Mr. Mole, and...
Toss my laughter because I can harm you dare!
Calm down, Mr.
Don't treat me like a first the name!
Doesn't ring a bell.
You see, I'm not interested.
We don't wage war. You're not the only. Surrender your weapon. Trigger.
Don't bother. I'm sure you're familiar. That's right. Now, your dear cop, but they won't.
You're fooling yourself. Leave these fools to now, fake faith.
No.
Suggestion. I can try to retrieve.
I thought that clear cat, but now it's a real life.
Just please be quick about
Military communication.
It worked.
I see you.
You are?
Don't worry. I am aware of your
Going back the way we... But the road is...
Don't worry.
You're going to join us.
That's not needed. As I said... Sniper trigger. In position. Please. Feel...
Enough. Engaging...
Traitors! 12 o'clock. Your weapons or your... Sorry, we went ahead earlier.
所以卡戎的部分到底是哪里？ 白银的复苏。然后这边就会回到了大家一起进空洞。我以为你不太喜欢他。人将大人，你相信命运吗？我是你之前说的命定之人啊！你还记得那个、啊？那个是别的事。人将大人，其实我不没什么，抓点时间进空洞吧。哎，
Too slow. Adjusting for wind.
h好像可以偷看一下维维安战斗。不行，他只会普攻而已。
Ether vision activate.
I'm on it. Mind the blind spot. Move it. Copy.
Got you covered.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
啊，我突然知道了。
You're in my sight. The target's weary. Recalibrating. This bullet will reach its mark.
A sound strategy. Supporting the Resolve.
Show no mercy. Quick shot.
Move behind me.
Supporting position.
It's time. Proxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
only the battlefield was just another scene in a movie. Despite a bad ending, once the camera stops rolling, no one's really gone. If only the battlefield was just another scene in a movie. Despite a bad ending, once the camera stops rolling, no one's really gone.
他刺刀直接是在下方吗？
Wind speed and direction confirmed. Let's keep moving.
它好像跟11号是同类型的刀诶。
This is the place.
哎呦。
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
不知道你们还记不记得之前拍卖会上主持人提过一个传奇的艺术家，生前默默无名，但去世之后，他的作品被鉴赏家无意中发现，从此大放异彩。听起来是个不错的故事，对吧？实际上，他就是被那些鉴赏家害死的。那些高高在上的大人物发现了他的才能，竟然想要让他帮忙制造名作的赝品。他那么骄傲的人，怎么可能会答应这件事情？不止拒绝，他还想揭穿这些人的阴谋。之后的某一天，他忽然自尽了。我了解他，他绝对不会做这种事，是那些大人物把他抹杀掉了。你怎么会知道这些？因为那个传奇艺术家就是我的丈夫米拉的父亲节哀。谢谢，但我可能已经不需要了。所以你说的那些大人物们到底是谁？这里至此告诉你们也没有关系，是拉文洛克家族。我刚和那位安比小姐聊的事情也跟他们有关。之前你让我帮忙拍下的那个收藏品，果然还是还给你吧，不用了。但那你丈夫的遗作吧，没关系的。我和他的之间的感情并不需要寄托在任何物品上，我也不需要靠那些来怀念他。那东西在你手中，比在哈特曼这种人手中好多了。怎样，大人，我可以单独跟希娜小姐说几句话吗？为什么？有一点私事。维维安和希娜走到一旁，私下聊了些什么。好了，那之前说的找戒指的事情就拜托你们了。那是我和丈夫的结婚戒指，我会非常非常感谢你们的。 找到一些不应该存在在空洞里的食物，这食物显然不是希娜想要的食物。怎样大人，如果你饿的话，我倒是有带点吃的。我看起来是很想吃东西的样子吗？好像有那么一点点。
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Neither do I.
你确实不用想。一个绒毛玩偶上面被揉了一通，并没有发现想要的东西。应该不会有人把戒指藏在毛绒玩偶的棉花里吧？放心，里面什么东西都没有。我已经仔仔细细的摸过了。
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's pretty cute.
一个便当盒做好了十足准备，打开看一眼。不知道幸运还是不幸，盒子里什么都没有。不会有人把戒指放在便当中的，会串味。重点原来是这个吗？
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
找到一些零散的油桶，仔细看了一下，并没有发现跟戒指相似的东西。现在他真的想要找到所谓的戒指吗？你的意思是？他说他自己要找的是结婚戒指，但他也说过，并不需要靠物件来思念她的丈夫。我们找了这么久之后，始终一无所获。或许戒指从一开始就不存在，只是一个理由而已。我们回去看看吧。
What's wrong, Vivian? You seem worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Her location should still be safe.
I hope so.
Adjusting for wind.
如果危险的是他自己的话，那就不好说了。回到原地，发现他已经安详的合上了双眼。
Her vital signs are gone.
哇，紫色是哀伤。
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
一段时间之前
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter.
Mono 0747 Hello.
It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
啊？这是一段歌词吗 ？ITS 安安，我不太懂这个概念是什么。
I just trust you will.
眼神已确认，快睡着了。没有，我在看你上面那一大串话，我想说是什么
Awfully sorry you had to get involved in this, but it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
哦，又变回那个状态了。说完这些，维维安沉默了片刻。
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
维维安沉默了片刻，仿佛回忆起之前在野火镇，他对着希娜骤然落泪的画面。
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
讲述完旧事，维维安沉默了很久，似乎好不容易才从黑暗的回应中挣脱。
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what, I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
所以维维安小姐，你在预言的时候总是会流泪吗？是的，每次预言出现的时候，我都会无法控制的落下眼泪。我也曾经想过，是不是只要我忍住眼泪，就不会发生那些不好的事情？但我做不到，不管怎么努力都没有办法。你太苛责自己了。维维安沉默了片刻，似乎不想继续这个话题。希娜说，拉文洛克家所开设的空洞侵蚀保险的 赔偿金非常丰厚，足够让他的孩子米拉一生衣食无忧。虽然也不知道向来抠门的哈特曼怎么会愿意做这不赚钱的生意，或许是想要提升声誉。我也这么觉得。其实最近一直有传言说 Tubbs 早就不看好拉文洛克家族了，所以他们才越发狗急跳墙，生怕被 Tubbs 的这艘大船给丢下吧。耶娜其实是一个非厉害的情报商，只是之前金盆洗手了。原来是这样，难怪他能查到这个机密。他说他尝试了很多种方式，但在拉文洛克家族这种庞然大物面前，一切都毫无用处。他依然无法为自己所爱的人复仇，但我相信他所做的一切都是有价值的。你也一样，薇薇安小姐。因为这附近似乎出现了一些野孩，不宜久留，我们先继续向前吧。
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
That's quite the sudden question. I think that it can.
Is that so? In my memories, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Recalibrating.
I'm on it. Wide open. Roger.
Adjusting for wind.
Move behind me.
Proxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
I'll pierce right through. Now you pay.
Wide open. The target's weary. Ether vision activate. The melody of combat.
Right on cue. You won't back down.
Time to pin them down. You're in my sight. Deployed in position. Quick shot. Adjusting for wind. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Off balance.
I'll pierce right through.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
反击和安比离开了。
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I'm very patient.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really? Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
藏在这里，找到了自动贩卖机，布林格的遗物很可能就藏在里面。为什么是自动贩卖机？我得到的情报是这样的，可能布林格觉得这里比较隐蔽。总而言之，先找找看吧。上上下下搜了一遍，却一无所获哦。
Looks like it isn't in here.
我就知道这附近肯定还有别的贩卖机，一定会在这里的。布林格的遗物到底是什么呢？搜查了一遍，依然什么都没找到。
Strange, there's nothing in here.
有一个长得比较特别的贩卖机，我有一种预感，布林格的遗物一定就在我们的眼前这台自动贩卖机里。我相信你。那就好好搜查一番吧。差一点放弃的时候，不小心踢了，依然没找到，不小心踢了自动贩卖机一脚。本该落饮料的位置，却发现一本破旧的笔记本啊！不愧是神将大人，原来是要用这种方式吗？你简直是比专业的情报商都还要厉害。诶，我的脚！一本看起来有点老旧的笔记本，似乎标记很多特殊地点。布林格的笔记本。
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
和维维安一起凑在一起翻布林格的笔记本，一时忽略了身旁的危险，直到蚁孩的叫声在耳边，下一秒一个陌生又熟悉的身影挡在了我们面前，轻松解决那只蚁孩。雨果。
Well, hello, Master Proxy. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous, and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example, being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
All right, that makes sense. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
精致的创作品啊，里面是不是空心的？或许会影响到它的价格。
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
来，卡特山。
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
离开空洞之后，雨果和众人一起回到了录影带店。啊，还可以暂时操控它。既然我们都来到了录影带店，要不要让神将大人给我们推荐一些影片看看呢？ 抱歉各位，我接下来要去打理一下自己名下的画廊，就先告辞了。原来你名下还有画廊。出于各种原因，我也需要一些方便的社会身份。画廊老板这名头就不错。好吧，那我和神将大人再待一下。不过如果你最近真的忙得有点奇怪，该不会有什么事情瞒着我吧？这个吗？一段时间之前。 找到2道贩子凯西。哇， 这不是我们亲爱的大收藏家雨果先生吗？好久不见了，之前办摄影师都完成了吧？我办事你放心，之前你给的货我都找到买家了，其中不乏一些大人物。当然我也要求了向他们推荐你的画廊，同时在圈子里大肆宣传了一番。不过突然要出手这么多稀奇的高级货，你该不会是遇到什么困难了吧？如果是有什么资金链问题，也随时欢迎我这边有朋友能提供借贷服务。你想多了，我资金链非常健康，我找的中间商也不止你一个。本质上我只是打算再提升一下自己的画廊在圈子里的知名度而已。原来如此，你手上有那么多稀有货，确实吸引了不少人的注意力。我想他们肯定都期待和你合作吧，那就借你吉言了。好了，时间不早了，我就先走，下次再见。接下来去找那家伙吧。我记得之前他说过，这次会装扮成比较体面的模样。当音乐家的第3根琴弦断裂的时候，守门人向我低语：冥河渡船的金币藏在哪只手里？左手握着死亡，右手握着谎言，但渡鸦早就叼走答案。每次都说出这个暗号，我都觉得有点不好意思。他还挺浪漫的，不是吗？阿泰曼的时间已经约好了，他会在之前那个贵宾休息室等着你，或者说作为画廊拥有者的知名收藏家雨果。谢了，我就知道交给你肯定没问题。我姑且先问一句，你应该不会是想得罪拉文洛克家族吧？如果我说是呢，那我也拦不住你，毕竟你之前在大闹拍卖会了，什么勇者之袍也真亏你想得出来。阿泰曼最近动作可不少，之前的一起器官贩卖案也和他有关。我还听说他们在花大价钱研究什么药物。虽然拉文洛克家族本来就是一群心狠手辣的坏种，他们做了不少让人恨得牙痒的缺德事，但都利用权钱掩盖过去了，让受害者们求告无门。但哈特曼更是其中的佼佼者，有传闻说他是亲手掉了上一任继承者才爬到现在的位置。我知道，放心，我不打算跟他硬碰硬。你最好是，我可不想看到反神鸟以卵击石的悲壮场面。我更喜欢称之为以小博大。反正我从来都说不过你，别忘了拉文洛克家族可是和称颂会那帮疯子狼狈为奸的。真不知道他们最近又会谋划出什么可怕的事情来。不管了，作为多年的朋友，我祝你一切顺利，真心的，谢谢。对了，莱可恩最近还好吗？我好久没见到他了。怎么了？你知道你们闹掰，但过了这么多年，你不是还没释怀吧？不知道，不关心。别的事的话，没别的事的话，让我先走了。行，一路顺风。一旁学生似乎在激烈的讨论着什么，当中听到了熟悉的名字。所以说，那个怪盗组织反神鸟虽然看起来光鲜亮丽，实际上也没起什么效果吧。塔斯的地位依然坚不可摧，那几个大家族都只手撑天，搞不好连市长都没办法制衡他们呢。但反神鸟存在反而成了一定程度的警告作用吧。每次他们放出犯罪预告之后，都会引起某些坏人的恐慌。真的吗？但他们又能撼动什么呢？最终不过是玩票性质而已。对那些大人物而言，反神鸟可能更像苍蝇，觉得烦，虽然烦，但也绝不致命，就随他去了。那你觉得该怎么做？要我说，真的想改变的话，就得从内部开始瓦解。无权无势再怎么样也是没用，应该先不择手段的积累资源，最好能加入 TOPS。毕竟要建立新的秩序，就必须先摧毁原有的，就像新生前必须经历毁灭。你这句话听起来像反派才会说的。 如果真能加入 TOPS， 不少人会选择直接投诚吧。也是，谁会跟钱过不去呢？和哈特曼约的时间差不多了，去和他见面吧。你就是要和哈特曼大人谈生意的那家伙，是我。哈特曼大人的时间可是非常珍贵的，百忙之中抽空和你见一面。你最好能给我们拉文洛克家族足够的收益，哈哈，你放心吧。我既然能出现在这里，自然就准备好足够的筹码了。最好是这样。
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those...
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in TOPS will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for TOPS.
You want to join TOPS? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with TOPS. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
哈特曼招来是在2个玻璃杯中倒了看起来价值不菲的深红色酒液。他拿起杯子向众人示意，随后一饮而尽。雨果扬起嘴角，露出格外得体的笑容，也是喝了一口。
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you.
小夏早安。
All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him!
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled!
He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who is willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
一边当雨果离开之后，人家大人，你看起来有什么话想要问我？关于那个命定之人啊，那个其实是因为我们很早就想和你合作了。雨果说你是他见过最优秀的神将，命中注定的神将大人就是命定之人吗？好吧，我信了。那个神将大人，接下来你有空吗？你不忙的话，陪我到外面走走好不好？随便哪里都好。和维湾一起来到了光阴广场。
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back, you're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
他走路好像比较像药家音的类型。
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe. Fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Haivender. It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
又闲聊了一会儿，和维维安互道晚安之后，时间不早，回录影带店好好休息吧。哥今天回来是不是有点晚了？和朋友聊了一会儿人生，居然没有讲具体的名字，有点可疑。开玩笑的，时间不早了，快点去休息吧。等维维安他们联络，我们又有好多事情要调查呢。哥哥维维安联络我们了，说明天要进空洞调查。除了维维安、雨果和莱卡安之外，我们之前推荐的安比也会参加行动。详细的情况，他说明天会在录影带店接你的时候再说。不过哥哥这次打算和之前一样，就这种直接进空洞吗？我已经习惯了。好吧，这次还有很多朋友在，应该是蛮安全的。那我还是在家里等你，不管怎样，还是要注意安全。今天要早点休息。好好休息一晚之后，第二天清晨如约而至。到底会停在哪里？人将早安。短话短说，我们分析了布林格笔记本上所标记的地点，发现那坐标之间完全没有规律，但看起来都比较隐蔽。如果怀疑可能那些坐标藏着什么东西，虽然不知道找出来是惊喜还是惊吓，总之我们要先去调查一番。今天的目的地是巴莱大厦，我们一起过去吧。
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but It's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
Huh?
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
周边？啊，同一个没有周边吧？
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch, like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
I'm really curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me.
我也知道不知道的状态多久，我不知道。
Splendid. Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch. Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
你们两个是又遇到是不是？与此同时，光影广场另一处，雨果正准备为接下来行动做准备。和往常一样，先去买点东西吧，也是时候该补充一点巧克力了。巧克力，哦，低血糖，想起来了。压缩饼干、瓶装水，还有那边的巧克力金币，以上这些全部帮我打包好，谢谢。与此同时，一个熟悉的身影出现了，雨果。哦，又有这么巧啊！没想到会在这里见到你。很显然我也没想到，不然我会选择换一家。你在准备接下来的行动，显而易见。哦，对了，这次还得感谢你的加入，为我们增强新增了强大的战斗力。如果你能不向你那尊贵的主人透露我们的秘密，那就更好了。店长和我聊过，我承诺只要你们的行为不会产生危害，我会向主人保密的。那还真谢谢你的。好了，我时间很赶，就先走了，祝你购物愉快。应急药物也需要补充了，果然还是买之前用习惯的那些吧。这次同时又一次出现了，点。莱可恩，你知道吗？如果我像你这样在店铺门口看到了尴尬的前搭档，我会选择避开的。时间紧迫，这附近只有一家药局，而且我也觉得没有避开的必要。到家辛苦啦！绝对。
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name.
什么？达摩克里斯之剑
Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
难得和平的叙了一下就，一会儿就。与此同时，神将这一边终于等到了这一次行动的同伴。
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
哦，对了，除了这些老熟人之外，本次行动我们还有一位新朋友参与。看来这位安比小姐就是店长大人推荐的外援了。很高兴认识你，我叫雨果。你好，神将已经和我同步相关讯息了，请放心，我会保密的。那么在进入空洞之前，我再确认一次本次任务的目标。我们将前往布林格笔记本中标记的一处坐标进行搜寻。根据相关线索，这座坐标可能会藏一些关称颂会相关的秘密。那里可能藏着宝藏，也可能藏着什么可怕的东西。具体的如何，我们还是得亲自探索一番了。如果诸位没有问题，我们现在就开始吧。我居然不知道按笔入场，没想到坐标会在这里。怎么这对你很熟悉？你对这里很熟悉吗？确实比你熟悉一点。
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
You can try. Master Proxy, we need to find a power source to activate the door.
你可以试试。
Generator room should be nearby. Over here.
你不砸门的吗？
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a look.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
OK， 已经修好了，按照你一贯的方式接入即可。
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
这 BGM 怎么怪怪的？
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a
他发现了。
But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the opportunity to tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now. Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you, I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, all right?
Oh, okay. Sorry, guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
他没有要灌一下雨果。
In position.
他发现了，终于发现了。
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to wake up.
于是变成了笑话，这才是只有赛斯不知道的世界吗？
The fissure over there should lead to our destination. Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Now!
I won't back down. Roger. Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
被一个复杂机关挡住了去路。
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy!
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
Abby.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
我跟你应该无冤无仇吧？
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
你们一路吵架很吵。
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it!
Alright, sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
你这想跟你们推荐一些科学什么话题为有的电影，开始觉得吵了。那么如果诸位没意见，我们就按照刚才分配的小队行动吧。你怎么还真喜欢摆出一副领导者的架势？我想大家都很清楚，在空洞内唯一的领导者是神将阁下。你们真的很喜欢吵架，真的能让你们感到快乐吗？显然不是安比小姐。法拉童大人，你累不累？要不要休息一下？我们还是快点行动吧。如神将大人所说，速战速决吧，朋友们。
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here. We have to find a way to close.
他们事情我会解决遗骸的，绝对不会让遗骸碰到法拉童大人。马赛尔集团都喜欢搞一些这种东西啊。
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time. Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just
我怎么好像想到之前的家伙
Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
Don't. Now you can. Wide open. Off balance.
最后一步操纵这个控制台，像电影那样帅气的拉下拉杆，太好了，没有怪物跑出来。接下来和大家会合吧。接下来来凯恩与雨果。
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
你沉默许久，尘封已久的故事似乎又出现。
Wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease.
爱60早安。
In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
晚还没有要睡。
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now, you must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
时间回到当下，经历了一番不算愉快的合作，莱卡恩和雨果两人解决了机关。
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. No, I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked.
重新聚结在一起。没想到我们竟然是最后到达了一组，但显然这都是某个人的错。如果你们没有吵架的话，就不会是倒数第一了。像我和法拉童这么有默契的搭档，是第一个完成任务也是非常正常的哦。最后一刻是不是该请客？薇薇安说的没错，嘿嘿，法拉童当然同意我们是默契搭档了，嘿嘿。薇薇安你脸上笑容有点可怕。才没有呢！薇薇安想到法拉童大人只会露出幸福的微笑。这位布林格笔记本上标记的位置就在不远处了，我们出发吧。前方传来一个特殊的异响，一阵特殊异响。
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
你怎么看起来这么紧张？
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
薇薇安晕乎乎的和莱卡一起向前走了。
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
你其实早就知道了吧？
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you. I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you, whether you're faith-in or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until... my father... man, I hate it. Stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily. But I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized, sometimes, taking one life really can save countless others.
I can't agree with that.
Is that so? I see you have your own beliefs. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the Children of Gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Copy. What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You are from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf-Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
雨果向前一步走到了哈特曼身边。
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join TOPS. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud, but would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do, to extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body. Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Rather, entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops. There's no chance of victory for you.
Time to hunt.
What you deserve.
Stand still.
他们已经趁机带着深鬼穿越裂隙逃跑了，我们得赶快追上去，绝不能让深鬼落到那些家伙手里。熟悉的天台。稍微等我一下。我是真心希望主角能在这时候突然发现眼睛的用途。
You guys are such a pain.
哦，解决了雇佣兵们。
Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as...
I know you. You're... that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were all ready.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. Someone has to do it.
I don't agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
But even so, You shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
对，第二次打雨果。刚他妈还能开实体呢？你到底是什么？
What you deserve. Out of my way.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Of course. Are you surprised?
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure. Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world. They might have been trivial or foolish, but as long as they had an impact, the things we did are far from meaningless.
A perfect conduit. I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Those who cannot give up anything are destined to end up with nothing.
What you deserve. It's time.
Out of my way. Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Loyalty.
Stay calm now. I'll eliminate any obstacle.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious faith-in.
哇，这几乎就是我第一次看到如此的，我已经可以看到有人就是哇，官方直接把二创端到所有人面前的感觉。
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Lord Vathan, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
维维安沉默地走到了天台边缘，犹豫了很久，最终向下看了一会儿。这是理所当然，他什么都没看到。
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
I feel the same. It's possible he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
与此同时，在不远处有一个神秘的身影。
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Vathan.
离开空洞之后，莱卡恩先告别离开了。维维安则和我们一起回到了录影带店，但不知道为什么他一路上都很沉默。维维安，你怎么了？法拉同大人，我没事，只是有一点恍神。因为之前才发生这种事情，维维安应该好好休息一阵子。关于雨果还有称颂会，我需要再思考一下。以我对雨果的了解，他明明可以轻松解决哈特曼那种人，根本没必要演那么一出戏。而且他还特地把你当人质，但我觉得他并没有真的要伤害你。雨果最后说的话，我不知道，但总觉得哪里不对劲。还有深鬼核心的事情，或许这一切的背后都藏着更深、更可怕的秘密。我有一个小小的请求，可能有点奇怪，但是可以让我在录影带店住几天吗？现在不太想一个人待着。如果你需要的话。现在我们也不太放心让你一个人待着，谢谢你们。我睡沙发就好，绝对不会影响到法拉同大人们的。如果醒来这一切都只是梦，那该有多好。事情太多了，脑袋就跟一个浆糊一样，好好休息一下吧。 出现了，是断章。休息一下，头脑格外的清晰。很久没见了，鲜红晚阳之故人，讲我了吗？也许想了很多，但我不记得发生一些事情。我认为需要找个人聊聊，我可以去借你们的劳力房间。明天手术求祝福，连健康的器官，信不信随便你们。反神鸟最近是不是太过活跃了？但这张图好看。何时才能继承遗产？想太多了。我注意到你从录影带店的正门出来了，现在似乎不是营业时间。你把这家店买下来了吗？其实，这种事不重要。今天来见是一位我认可的神将以及一位朋友，一位让我不害怕展示我弱小一面可以信任的朋友。
Yesterday, for the first time, I said no to a task assignment from my superiors. It was an important mission. If completed successfully, it would be highly beneficial for my promotion, but I turned it down.
Why?
Because I don't trust myself anymore. It seems due to certain past events. My memory has been pretty unreliable lately. I'm worried in my current state. I might mess up the mission. I even applied for indefinite leave, but it wasn't approved. Seems the Defense Force still needs my skills. I should be happy about that, right? Why then am I unable to smile? I don't know what's happened to me. It feels like I'm sinking deeper into a haze. Trigger seems to know. But when I asked, she seemed uncomfortable. I know. Crimson Battlefield Dusk. I know you know something too. But I'm not here to press you for answers. I don't want you to look at me with such a troubled expression. Because I need you. You've probably helped me countless times. We must have gone through so many adventures together and solved problems as partners. You might even say you saved my life. Maybe that's why when I look at you, I feel this unexplainable attachment. I know you know me, and that's enough. I don't have to figure myself out. Having you is enough. Can I entrust myself to you? I need to know that when I'm by your side, I won't mess things up. I can fight without worrying, because you won't let me become some useless soldier.
Don't be so hard on yourself. I've always trusted you, and I always will.
You must be an idiot, trusting someone like me. If I were you, I wouldn't trust someone who can't even remember things right. It's just asking for trouble. Perhaps we both are. So, if it's not too much to ask, can you promise me 2 things? The first thing, please keep in touch with me, and make use of me whenever you can. Fighting is all I'm good at. If I can protect you and be of use, it makes me feel like I matter.
That's completely reasonable. Okay, I promise you.
The second thing, I don't know how to bring this up. I forgot your name. Can you tell me again?
I'm wise. Please don't forget it this time.
That's a good name. I used to have a name just like yours, but none of that matters now. I swear I won't forget your name this time. Sorry. I can't write things down so I don't forget. I'm with the Defense Force, after all. I can't risk my notes falling into a traitor's hands and being leaked, so...
Are you saying you might forget everything I said today? Well, I guess it can't be helped. But it's okay. I'll remind you as many times as it takes.
Please, don't say things that make me want to rely on you even more. I already rely on you too much.
叫上岸呢？你的名字。
Ready and waiting.
剩下大多是跑东西为主，所以我们今天就到这边先结束了。那一样今天晚上的时候，我们会再开台，然后应该会加一点1999进来吧，因为那个环状水星的故事好像快结束了这样子。那我今天就到这边结束啦。那直播的记录一样在 YouTube 开台资讯会在 Twitter 跟 Discord， 然后记得去置顶留言看那个马奇音乐会的资讯，并且能帮我转发就尽量转发，麻烦各位啦。好，我们进 ED。